Yeah, me too, FML word. By the way, good morning, Flygound, Camper, Mike Cromano, Blade Javal, Rex, and of course, FML word. What is going on? I mean, I play Outer Worlds, but then again, you know, I'm a weirdo. Good morning, Theodore Caesar Mosby. Should I say Kaiser? I already did, Shishki. It's okay. So what happened was I had a feeling I missed something. And that's because I did. I literally missed something. I can see why I missed it. So we're gonna try to, you know, do our best here to compensate for that. But yeah, rather than roam randomly, I decided to just go ahead and see what I missed. Not waste any of your time. Now, the funny thing is what I missed. Now, I don't even know specifics, I just know generics. So let's see if I can figure out where this is. Shove. The cause no time paradox yet. Oh, for God's sakes. Come on. I guess it's right here. You know. Honestly, just the one plug end. I really hope to beat this game today, but I don't know if I will. Or to phrase that differently, I'm pretty sure that we will, in fact, finish the game today. You don't like this song? You don't like my song, Mike Romano? Just about you're listening to the whole loop from the beginning. Thank you, Zactef. Okay. So, there's no way in. So I don't know what I missed. This is the way in from top. We should try that. Under? Under. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Okay. Okay. Cool. We have whatever this is, which is what I was missing. Literally never would have gotten that, by the way, so that's why I looked that up. Stop boring you with my music. I thought it'd be a good, you know, stream is starting song. You know what I mean? And towards the Spider-Man streaminations. You got it, Zach. Yeah, make sure to get your guesses in. The HUD should be up to date. If it's not, I'll double check in just a second. I have a specific destination in mind here. There's 2 places I checked out that I didn't get a chance to really check out because I never thought to go underneath the horrifically toxic original house. I'm a flagrant moron. I mean, it's a neat idea, but I'm not doing it. Sack theft. I got way too much stuff to do. You realize I probably won't even be through the queue by October, right? Like, I won't even be caught up until October. We'll still be doing 10-hour shifts in October. So, there's a little bit of depression for the day for you. Let me make sure that it's up to date. So it should be 14 pluses to story, which it is. I mean, if you can think of a story negative, I'm listening. I have thought of one, but I'm still debating it. You don't know, Dragon Center. I guess you're new. We had a viewer who was awesome. She was a wonderful woman and an amazing person. Her name was Platty. And she died a year ago. So. I mean, if they ever get funded, Zactat, we'll totally do the Resident Evil games. I'm not a big Spooktober person in general, so the only thing Halloween means to me is politics. I kind of invented that holiday. Someone was asking about Platty Act. That's all. Huh. There's the engine kicking on. So we know we got a couple minutes before the dam breaks. Of course. Well, since I continue to have no ideas here, we'll go ahead and try the other idea. And if my other idea doesn't pan out, then I'm pulling up a walkthrough. Alright, so. Again, that would require those games to be funded, Zactav. It's not really in my control. What was the fuel thing? I'll refill my fuel. Where was that? That was before the dam, I think. Yeah. Further downriver. I love watching gravity vary wildly as we're doing this. Whoa! 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 And we're dead. What? I mean, I'm not gonna do that, Zactaft. I have hundreds of other games that I'd much rather play than Resident Evil, so... To be 100% honest, I will never put those towards Resident Evil. I'm not gonna lie to you. That makes you feel better. No, rapids are deadly. I've actually been in a rapid. Like, I've fallen into a rapid in real life, and I was damned lucky to survive that. Okay, so... That sucked. Spend a few minutes getting back there. Again. Still rocked, right? Yep, okay, just making sure. I hate those videos so much, Dragon's Hunter. There's a reason I call them that, and that title is not changing. They are old and they are terrible. No audio quality, bad mic, bad white noise, no filtering, no lighting effects, bad camera usage, no plan, no notes, no order or presentation style or anything. Just garbage all the way down. It's just, ugh. I actually wanted to delete those videos, and people asked me not to for the sake of preservation, which is the only reason I didn't. Ugh. Quite a few, Mike Kamano. The old stuff. I got better. I've spent 10 years getting better. I should better be freaking better by now. Who knows? Someday I might have long hair again. That'd be a trip. Yeah, we'll have Lore Runner action figure with oh God, what's that stupid phrase? With action content. God, there's a term for that. Oh, whatever. With realistic hair-cutting action, we'll just call it that. It's the same crap as the other tower. Oh, whatever. Yeah, with hair removal and action. Hang on, DJT, hang on. I do have one last idea. I just fell into the goddamn rapids and lost 10 minutes of my life last time. So I kind of want to, actually try the idea before I just sort of look things up. Metaphorically or literally. Fortunately, I appear to be bereft of rafts because I lost mine. Okay. Hi, Loner. Let's not die this time. Thought about it, Blade Ball, and honestly, I've thought about trying it. But the problem is, it's such a pain getting back here. I don't want to waste, all that time just attempting something that probably isn't going to work. That being said, given how heavy gravity is here, I don't think that would work. If this is more like 0.4 or something, sure, but it's usually 1 point above. Or 1 point plus might be a better way to phrase that, so... Morning, Sean. Hey, there's the raft that got abandoned earlier. There's 2 of them. Okay. Idea number 2. Correct, act. No, I'm good, Zach Taft. I gotta get it just right. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I wasn't actually expecting that to do anything. I don't have my jetpack. Or my flashlight. Okay. No. Oh, wait. Published? Eh... Probably yes. It probably still qualifies as indie. If it's developed by a AAA company, then yeah, no, it's AAA. AAA has to do with the resources, backing, finances, and all that other fun stuff. Publishing can involve that. Where the ass are we? Okay. Right. Well, I'm too stupid to understand that, so I'm just gonna bring out my hammer. There we go. Okay. I don't actually remember why it's called AAA. There is a reason for it. I looked it up once. I don't remember it anymore. But AAA was the original terminology. AA and indie are actually new terminology applied specifically to gaming. Which is funny to me because it's, it's AAA, AA, and then indie. Mostly because players demanded it for better part of a decade, Trihexia. I know what you're going to say. I didn't demand it. The majority of players and gamers and people who spent money on video games, aka the people buying them, were actually paying attention to graphics for quite a while there. The late SNES to about the early PS3 era was a very big push for graphics, specifically because everybody wanted better... Well, I shouldn't say everybody. A huge number of people wanted better graphics. What was the selling point of the PlayStation 1 and the N64? What was the big marketing spiel of it? What was the selling point of the PS2 and the GameCube? What was the selling point of the PS3 and the Xbox? Yeah, you get it. So we're just now getting out of that. I will say, in the modern era, we've started to get out of that particular mindset, which is nice. Well, not only that, Rex, but again, we're a bit more distant from all of that stuff happening. Um, yeah, exactly, Dragon's Hunter. And there's also there's been obviously there was the retro push, which actually started over 10 years ago. How's that for a fun thought? No, I don't act. However, regardless of all that, I do think that it's just gotten to the point where the market is sufficiently grown and we're sufficiently distant from the graphics thing. Graphics aren't really pushing forward in the same way that they used to. And there's still a general acceptance for gaming as a medium rather than a medium that looks cool. That now we're in the point where graphics simply aren't as impressive or as focused on as they used to. What differentiates AA and indie? The same thing that differentiates AA and AAA. Money, money, money. All right, so I have an idea. It's a terrible idea. As all of my ideas are. Okay. Well, that was a terrible idea. Cool. Let's try that again. Figured if I did that, I could go underwater. But whatever, I suppose. Hades would qualify as a AA. Most Paradox titles would qualify as AA. There are a few second-party developers which are AA. Yeah, they're effectively small studios, but they have the support of the larger studio, etc. Let's Dark Souls this a little bit here. No, AAA is a real term. It's just hasn't been used in a long time. Or, excuse me, I'm saying that in the wrong direction. Has been used for a long time, and thus has kind of shifted what it means a little bit over time. Okay. But it really boils down to what I said earlier. It's your backing. It's your infrastructure. A AAA title may have the same budget as, say, a AA title, but a AAA title will always have more access than a AA title. So a AAA title can reach out and get a hold of bigger names and more people and more resources, more office equipment, more software that they can use, different engines that they could use, all that kind of stuff, right? I don't remember who Team Cherry is. Well, Hollow Knight. Yeah, no, Team Cherry. I don't know, because I don't know much behind the scenes to Silk Song, and that's what would determine that. Hollow Knight itself would absolutely be when they were indie, for example. Mm-hmm. So, to Google, because I don't know what to do here. I should just pull up that one walkthrough site. Hang on a second. What's this game called? Outer Wilds. What do we got here? What do we got? Okay. Let's see here. So this is really weirdly structured. I guess it's just because this is a really free flow DLC, if I were to guess. Here we go. Yep, okay. Oh, I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed that. God, I must be really stupid. Okay. But we're... Okay. Let's see if we can mimic that, shall we? Boop. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Hopefully we haven't wasted too much time having no idea what we're doing. Is that the dam breaking? That was the dam breaking. We may have wasted too much time. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get a raft going. Maybe. Okay. Nope, nope. Oh, for Christ's sakes, come on. I actually never owned an original Game Boy, no. The first Game Boy I ever owned was a Game Boy Color. I no longer own that Game Boy Color because I sold it to pay for food when I was in a bad way. Nowadays, however, I do still have my original Game Boy SP, which my girlfriend got me at the time to cheer me up after the accident. The Klonoa series. Well, I've never heard of it, Pika, so I have no idea. Hard to answer a question for a franchise I've never even heard of. What's Klonoa about? PS1 platformer. Well, it already sounds terrible, but nothing preventing me from reviewing terrible games. I'd also rely on me getting a hold of a legal copy of the game, which is problematic, but doable. No, 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 no. I suppose the usual answer would be, if it got funded, then would I run it? Then yes, but of course, it does have to pass all the tests first. But if it's on the Switch, that probably passes the first 3 tests just like that. You know what's funny? So last night I did get a little bit of a fun time in with my friends, and we were playing Borderlands 3 because we've been inching our way through that because, you know, we get to play like an hour a week. It takes a while. Ugh. And I kept doing the key inputs in order to jump and boost from this game in Borderlands 3, which kept throwing me. Ironically, now I'm having the inverse problem, because Borderlands 3 has something called ledge grabbing, which you might have noticed I've done 3 times today alone, trying to get up to the point where I can grab a ledge, and then obviously there is no ledge grabbing mechanic, so I just kind of bonk and then fall. Okay. I don't know what the Bechdel test is, but I'm just guessing 0 of them tracks it. Also, I've never reviewed a game, a movie. I hope to review movies someday, but I never have. I have a really horrible feeling I need to be here before the dam breaks. And I just keep kind of hoping against hope that that's not true. Even though literally everything indicates I need to be here before the dam breaks. There's apparently an elevator on the other side. I believe you. I cling to the hope that this is a true statement. With this hope, I will endure. Break my legs. Yay! What happens if I get it crushed underneath that one? Well, that sounds like a dumb metric triaxia, which I will not care about ever again. Alright, so. Can anyone tell me how to progress from this point? Don't say it if you actually know the answer. So yeah, I was thinking, you know, maybe putting all the lanterns here, but the thing is, there's like 4 there. We have 6? Yeah, we have 6 totals. There's 3 there, 4 there, a whole bunch there, and 3 there. Ooh, whoa, whoa, come on, camera. The answer, which I still don't understand, is to remove the candles from the fishing one. I have absolutely no idea what indicates that or where the logic is there. Now, granted, I'm a moron, but still. So there's all the dead people. Apparently. Yeah, no, they look pretty dead. How long have you been in whatever this thing is? Really? No, I'm out. I'm out. the music echoing. So we've got a few seconds before, you know. Wow, I love that visibility range. That really helps navigation and, you know, everything. That's just the greatest. My God. No, I'm kind of with you, Dragon's Hunter. I get the point of the time loop. And I think they do something clever with it in a couple of places. But for the most part, it's actually gotten in the way of me enjoying the game. I mean, we're out of time. Any second now, it's going to be like... And I have just now figured out how to get in here. I had to look that up. Twice. There's a reason I keep calling this a point-and-click... there it goes. Point-and-click adventure game. It's because that's what it reminds me of. Most of the time, I can puzzle it through. You know, I'd say about 80% of the time, 90% of the time, it's like, yeah, okay, do this, learn this, get this. And then there's those other times where I'm just like, huh? And you add on to that just how tedious it is to get back to where you were just seconds ago. Like, there's no gameplay here in getting back to where I just was. I'm just retreading my steps. This is why I've given this game 2 negatives for padding, effectively. It de-invests me in the idea of what the game is supposed to be about, exploration. Because not only of how limited my time is, but of how much time everything takes. I mean, there's been some really, really horrifying things in this game. In a good way. I've given like a total of 5 pluses for horror so far. Like it's messed up in a really, really horrifying way. Honestly, if not for the fact that we're actually going to be able to stop this stupid supernova, I would call this one of the most depressing games I've ever played. What's your backup, Pika? Because I never accept a game without checking it first. You can say whatever you want to. It doesn't matter. I need to go check it first. So what's your backup? Let's go over here. We can't park it this time so we don't lose it. I really wish we were somehow playing Deathloop immediately after this. Just so I could compare and contrast the two. I know Deathloop's a shooter or violence or whatever you want to call that, and this is not. But loops, right? Loop gameplay. There's not a lot of loop games out there to compare and contrast to each other. Got this. Back down. That's nice, Pika. What's your backup option? I'm not going to blindly say yes to a game I don't even know what it is. That would be extremely stupid of me, and extraordinarily irresponsible. I'll look into it off camera. I'm not going to pause the stream and go research a game right now. As DJT just elucidated upon, or rather Nightbot did, or whatever. The sheet is not updated as of last night, by the way. I mean, it's updated as of 2 nights ago, but all of yesterday's donations have been put in, but not put up to the website, because honestly, I was just bone tired at the end of last night. Valhalla, okay. Thank you, Pika. I will hypothetically put that towards Klonoa Fantasy Reverie, whichever one that is. Or AC Valhalla. Those electrical cables. Higher than they were last time. Yeah, a little easier to get up this time. I like the idea of loop games. I have to really think if there's a loop game I've actually liked. There probably is somewhere. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I guess Majora's Mask qualified. I didn't even... I'm good. Okay. That sounds funny. It didn't even occur to me for a second that Majora's Mask is a looper game. If we count Majora's Mask, which I'm still hesitant on, then yeah, okay, Majora's Mask. I'll give you that. I would not count Chrono Trigger as a looper game. No. Come on. Okay, we're back. The dam hasn't broken yet. Everything's cool forever. Let's go. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Come on. Okay, so we got some time now. So what do we got? Interesting. Weird, but sure, I'll take it. Why is it so frickety dark? Jesus. I will let you know, Pika. Not today, but probably tomorrow. Or maybe this evening, depending on how long this takes us. Interesting. Where is everybody? Jesus. You built this whole thing. You even programmed it to get away from the Nova. Excuse me, programmed it to detect the Nova, which is already impressive. And then programmed it to get away from the Nova, which is also impressive. We're doing layered impressiveness here. Also continuing the wood punk aesthetic. While we're at it. Apparently this whole universe is just built on wood, you know. You've heard of rock and roll? No, no, no. Proper building materials is lumber. Thank you very much. Yeah, but the body's flames were still lit. Which actually implies a whole lot of things. I suppose I should share my theories out loud. So I think this is a Matrix. Holodeck, VR simulation, whatever you want to think of it as. I think people pop in. They live here in the holodeck. Because, let's be honest, we all know that the moment humanity invents a holodeck, our society will stall to a crawl. Because, you know, we invented the holodeck. So they're all living in the holodeck. Okay, no, that makes sense. But they've probably been in here for a while. They've probably been in here for too long, if we're just being completely honest. Which is why their bodies have all rotted away. Which, again, yep, nope, that tracks. That's exactly what would happen. What's really interesting, though, is the flames were still lit. So I hypothesize that they're still... I hate to use the word alive. That their patterns are still going inside the simulation. That's probably a better way to phrase that. Which, again, brings me back to the original question I asked. Where the hell are these people? And why, for all their technology, did they not invent, like, animation? Like, proper animation. So that nonsense. Oh yeah, maybe this is what they do when they're traveling from star to star. Although, again, that begs the question, why are their bodies all dead? Like, long dead, too. Some of them looked mummified. That, I don't know how long that takes, but I know that doesn't take a minute. Could be a glitch. Maybe they got stuck in here. Couldn't escape. Could also be the mundane answer I already gave. Maybe they didn't want to escape. I mean, be 100% honest with me. If you could just jump into a holodeck and live there forever, hypothetically, would you want to jump back out to your real-life body? Music's not helping. Oh, and I'm a little irritable, but not really. Actually, I guess I'm the opposite of irritable. So the game flat out told me there's jump scares in the DLC. So I suppose I should warn you that there's jump scares in the DLC. Because the game flat out told me there's jump scares in the DLC. So, you know. Okay. So we've discovered a few things about the light puzzles. I will say, as of this moment, one of the things I appreciate most about this DLC is the new mechanic, the light mechanic. The fact that there's actually a completely whole new thing which they're taking and using in creative manners, which is awesome. Like, I do actually applaud them for not just leaning back and saying, okay, so here's some physics puzzles, or here's some quantum puzzles, or whatever, because they've already done that. So credit to the team on that front, if absolutely nothing else. You may or may not notice I've already jotted down a potential positive for that, because I'm already impressed with it. The anglers, goddamn anglers, which we're not actually done with, too. Although I stand by what I said, we're not committing too much time to those. Thank you, Dr. Winter. As always, I will jot that down for something. Give me a minute. Nope, wrong thing. Darkest Dungeon. There it is. Done. Yeah, exactly, Rex. You can tell that whatever my issues with the gameplay, which I have several, I will never accuse this team of being lazy or stupid or, you know, dumb or any of the other insults that I can and have leveled at many other game developers in the past. There's the dam. Don't know what that is. I don't think I want to know, to be completely honest. I'm also vaguely reminded of Alan Wake, but only in a very mild way. And there comes the water. So is this going to change the world state within? Looks like no. Okay, so that's one question answered. Yeah, I might get Kirby's Dream Buffet for the kiddos. I think they'd like that. Yeah, the amount of physics work on display in this game is actually a little bit silly. Like, in a good way. It's like, wow, how the hell? Okay. I like how my only direction I can go is forward, so whatever. Yeah, I don't like anything that's happening here. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Okay. Sure. So this reminds me of several rides at Disneyland. When's it come out, Pika? I guess the other thing that's weirding me out is why did these people decide that their holodeck needed to be this incredibly spooky, weird, empty, bleak death doom? Like, I know horror's popular, but would you want to live there? Because holy crap. Maybe no one's been doing anything with it for a while? And I don't know. So they're birds, scaled, and have antlers. Okay. And Oceans, you know I need to have a chat about how incredibly insane you are. Like, you want to hop into a holodeck program and play Soma, that's fine. That makes sense. You want to live there for the rest of your life? We need to get you to a doctor. Preferably one that's actually competent. And not one that says, I'm with it! And you should do these other 500,000 things. Oh, okay, the arc. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, If and But. I'm sorry things have been busy. I know the feeling. I've been absolutely crammed lately. I honestly should have finished this game yesterday, but dentist. So, I will put that towards Ruiner. There's a game I haven't seen anything for in a while. Alright. Hey. Nobody subscribes to continuity. Only desperate and stupid people. And or. I mean, I wouldn't mind re-reviewing most of the... I mean, let me walk that back. I wouldn't mind reviewing most of the Assassin's Creed games since we haven't actually reviewed any of them under the current system. I think that's the joke in Oceans. Okay, so there's nothing here. Moving on. Wait for me, wait for me! Okay. Who's ready for another extremely dark thing? Which is absolutely terrifying. In basically every way. Like, have you ever thought about fluffy kittens? And how cute and adorable they are? Because I want you to really focus on those fluffy kittens. Okay, we're here. We're good. Alright, what do we got? The bayou. Who would willingly live in a bayou while we're on the subject? RuneScape? I have no plans to play RuneScape, no. I don't think RuneScape's even on the list. And if someone wanted to add it, I'd probably say no. Because I'm not sure how feasible that would be. No, Trihexia, you were thinking of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Which I don't blame you for mixing up because one of them is ACO, and the other of them is ACO. Most of the previous ones line up, right? AC1, AC2, ACB, ACR, AC3, AC4, ACR again. So nothing here. Again, there's a lot of nothing here in this DLC. It's starting to make me worry a little bit. Hi, Hazardous. Oh, sorry, what I mean was... Yeah, that sounds like something I want to be near. Remember, fluffy kittens, okay? They're really fluffy, and they're cute, and they're adorable, and they're just looking at you like, wow. Okay, cool, we're good. We're through. We're through. Why is it getting more dilapidated the further down the road, river we get? We're running out of time. I don't frickin' believe it. We're running out of time. We got about 2 minutes. And we're back into the... There's just so many dark depths. Why are there... Yeah, we need flukes in this game. I think we've looped. I think we finally looped. Yeah, we have. We have looped. Well, there was nothing in this place. Yeah, their flames are all still lit. Where the hell are you people? Can I, like... Trying to snuff out their flames here. One last act of spite. Before... This character probably is going to commit suicide. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Hey, I can burn to death. Oh, thank God. It just stepped out to go to the store. Like 10 minutes before I should. Honestly, given how tiny this time window is, they could literally just have wandered off 30 minutes ago. Like, I don't know about you all, it takes me an hour to go to the grocery store. So, this entire game could occur within one of my trips to a grocery store. Okay, so. Let's just glance over here for a second. What do we got here? I don't like that. I'm pretty sure that decision was not put up to me, Hazardous. Also, why has that become a meme lately? I've noticed a lot of people memeing on that. I mean, every meme drifts in and drifts out, but I'm curious what made that one, come to prominence lately. Oh, I would have given up on this game several times already, Pika. That's not what I mean. I would have Googled it several times, which I guess I am doing right now. No, Dragon Center. We actually have had several discussions about that before. That makes sense, Hazardous. Which is funny, because you'd think we'd be united against, Russia right now. But whatever. Now, see, what would qualify as cheating is if I, looked up, like, the speedrun route or whatever to just beat the game as quickly as possible, and did that rather than, what I am doing, which is trying to figure out what I missed because I missed something. Which I did. I'm still not entirely sure where it is, but we're going to try and find it. Sure. Yeah, I'm not going to directly comment on it either, Tara, because I've actually been requested not to. It's not a controversial topic. It isn't. But people have specifically asked me not to talk about it, so... Here we are. My favorite fruit is probably watermelon. I also have a fondness for berries of just about any kind. Blueberries, blackberries, lingonberries, strawberries, raspberries. Hold on, are you saying, Hazardous, that this is the me and Pax making fun of each other thing? That's actually an interesting idea, now that you say that. Gentle, friendly ribbing at a national level. Oh, I love avocados. I would legitimately eat some avocado every day if I could get away with it. I can't, so I don't. Here, I'm lucky to get avocados once a year, honestly. Yeah. That's a rarity. That's a luxury. Avocados are usually pretty expensive, but again, it's availability that's the issue. It also varies. So, sorry, I live, well, southern-ish. Southern middle-ish. And so, as a consequence, I have availability problems with getting any produce. Pretty much anything produce-wise has to be shipped in here. With the exception of, like, meat, which we've got a bunch of, and things like honey. Wait, I can go kill Australians and harvest their delicious avocados, Kay? Dude, sign me up. But yeah, so my produce availability is entirely seasonal. Because what they do is they'll cycle what they ship to the states that don't grow their own. And so, you know, like, and this is what you get this year. There are very few... There are very, very few fruits and vegetables that I have access to year-round. Mostly just root stuff, like carrots, thank God. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do without carrots. And, no, come on. Carrots and potatoes, stuff like that. And, you know, like, really simple fruits like apples and oranges. That's a good point, Blade Triple. Clearly, I just need to do better. I'm gonna try growing avocados. For the same reason most people don't grow avocados around here in general. But that's a valid point. I should just go out to all of that tons of arable land I have access to out the front door of my apartment complex. And grow anything in the concrete that I have access to. Yeah, no. No, okay. Not since I was like 5. So, who's ready for hell? Christ's sakes. Apparently hell is platforming in this game. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Jesus. Okay, so. See if I can find this spot. I'm picky about oranges, but if I can get access to some good ones, I like them. I prefer grapefruits in general, though. You know, hang on, I just realized I have the perfect song for this place. Give me a sec. course, then the actual music fires up. Whatever. Inconsistent music. Already given a negative. Moving on. But tell me that doesn't work, right? Come on. Like I say, let's light some flyers. Yes, flyers. You heard me. Freaking flyers, always lording it over us. That's so much better than us. And then the music stops. You're just trying to piss me off at this point, game. And then the music starts again. Why is it a hand? Way more time than I'd like to admit to, Act. Although I didn't do it all in one sitting. I just kind of stretched that out over several days. I mean, I did it. But, yeesh. Yeah, for the sake of brevity, we actually turned on the cheats when we were streaming it just so we could see the level. I know some streamers get away with streaming themselves, you know, failing at a level for quite literally months at a time. Yes, really, that's an actual thing. But, I don't think I could get away with that. Alright, hold up. What am I missing here? What? Okay. So we have long since missed where we were supposed to be going. I mean, it's possible this is just one way through it instead of whatever way we're going through it. But either way. Okay, so, cross the bridge. Up. We actually did go this way first, but we missed something. Somewhere. Really? So, who's ready for some jump scares? Because we just spawned the enemies. which is where this comes in. I'm guessing. I shouldn't actually say that. Let's see it. At least see what we're up against, shall we? Or not. Well, either way, thank you, Mr. Red. I'll put that towards the Solar Side Simulator. Wait, we're playing that right now. We're good to go. Hang on. That's what I thought. So, just to be sure, if you want to put that towards the 25th anniversary, I will. But that's an anniversary sub. So thank you very, very much for 3 years of support. And welcome to the 3-year club. Yeah, last I checked, 36 divided by 12 is 3. Wow, that is actual pitch darkness. There's nothing there. Can you see any of this? Because I'm on an OLED. It's possible I'm just not seeing it. But I see absolutely nothing here. Well, whatever. I'm sure it's not. I also don't know where I'm going. Yeah, that's the HUD. Wow, this is actually unpleasant to navigate. Hold up. I'm just going to look at the walkthrough, because where do you want me to go is probably a good question to ask here. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, so I think I know. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was going to say, this is unnatural darkness, for lack of a better way to call it. Like, this shouldn't be as dark as it is. So they're doing some trickery here. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, I've been through here twice. 3 times, actually, so... Vague idea of where I'm going. Unfortunately, I still haven't seen the enemies, so I don't know what I'm looking for. I know they're there. Because they were like, rah, earlier. They're trying to kill us for some stupid reason or another. Why are you trying to kill me? What did I ever do to you? Well, there they are. And that's what they look like. Well, you actually have... hello? Now, here's the really important question. How much progress did we just lose? Hey, there goes the dam. Looks like we didn't lose any. That's actually good. I mean, we're back. So we've lost some. Okay, so we go... Oh, we go down. Go down. Well, the problem is, I actually disagree with it. I think what would have happened, Blade Taval, is I wouldn't see it if I hadn't done this to identify that it was coming. And they would have just been like, hey, what's up? I would not have seen the attack coming, so I would have just died randomly. I might just nope out of this, by the way. I'm just going to be 100% honest about that. Oh, sorry. Playful, yeah, I get you. Sorry, I thought you meant the exact opposite of what you just said. Wow, I can't even hear where they are. Like, I can hear footsteps, but that does not help at all. Now, let's see if that bridge stays there. Yeah, the fact that you can only walk slowly while doing that, the fact that you have to kind of do this to see what you're doing. This feels more irritating than scary to me. Let's see if that bridge is still there. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh! Okay. You ever been in actual pitch darkness in real life? Because I have once in my entire life. And it took a lot of different circumstances to make that happen. What is these people's problem? Like, I'm actually curious. Actually, let's walk this back a second. Did they ever explain what's the problem with these people? Why they're such asshats? Why they're living in total freaking darkness? I mean, if they're just dicks, they're just dicks. That's an answer. It's just, I'm curious, you know? Well, I've already got a pretty good idea of what's going on. behind the scenes, but none of that explains why these people are A, living in darkness, and B, assholes. And C, where the hell are they? Like, you're supposed to be having fun and enjoying your life, and instead you're sitting around stalking in near total pitch blackness trying to kill me. Well, to kick me out of your simulation. Like, someone explain that one to me. Don't actually do that, sorry. Don't actually explain it to me. Yeah, but who do they stalk if they can't get, you know, random visitors to their thing? They're bored. I mean... And we're running out of time, because of course we are. God damn it. Okay, that actually startled me. It's the first thing that startled me this whole time. Okay. Gotta hurry up. I know where to go this time. Because I googled it. I might not make it in time. It's only so fast I can go. I do like the, you know, the dream state song as we're in the holodeck or whatever. Hurry, 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 hurry. And check it out, there's an invisible walkway, because of course there is. Of course, I think we're a little bit too late. It's okay, we just redo everything we just did. For the third time now. Unless I can somehow make it in time. Probably can't. There's no way. No, come on, I was right there. Oh my god. You know, Majora's Masks gives you a way to just fast travel around the map to circumvent this problem. Probably just the previous invisible bridge, Dr. Winter. You know what, hang on. I'm gonna quit the game real quick. Just give me a sec. I'm curious of something. Curious of something. This doesn't count for anything. I'm just, at this point, I'm actually curious. One moment. Yeah, that's what I said, if I'm Elward. The hint to the invisible bridge is the fact that there was a previous invisible bridge. It's funny, they say it's best experience with the gamepad. With one exception, I disagree with that. The only exception being the damn anglerfish. Because, you know, slow movement. Okay. That's a good question. I don't know, DJT. I imagine that would have to do with specifically messing with the timer on it. I don't know what that would do, though. Like, how many dependencies in this game... excuse me, how many things in this game are dependent on the timer, right? Good morning, Kieran. Leander. I don't know, it depends on... Whoa, there. Depends on how they code it, which I, of course, have no idea about. So there's a couple reasons I wanted that timer. As you can see now in the lower right. The main one is I'm curious how frickety long it takes me to get back inside that stupid place. Just going full tilt. Balls to the wall. Which, that expression makes absolutely no sense to me, by the way. And I don't want it explained. Unless it has to do with the ball pits at McDonald's, in which case, feel free to explain. Like, you remember me complaining about it taking, what was it, 2.5 minutes? Because we did a manual timer on that. In order to get back to Brittle Rock. I feel like this is gonna, you know, surpass that. Friendly anglerfish. Just the... Ah! See, part of the reason I mentioned it depends on how they do the timers is either at 3 minutes an event happens, or at 0.35% an event happens. Both of which are valid ways to program that. So if you extend the timer to an hour, well, all you're doing is slowing everything down. Or if you extend the timer to an hour, everything happens within the first 20 minutes, and then everything kind of stops happening event-wise. Does it have to do with the McDonald's ball pits, Tall Zero tool? Because if it does, it comes from aviation. Alright, go ahead and tell me. I'm curious. Please. That makes sense. Interesting. I now feel safe using that phrase. Thank you. It does what in Oceans? Yeah, I was gonna say, at that point, that's just pedal to the metal. A little more extreme, but you know. By the way, we are over 4 minutes into this loop. We have not even gotten back to where we were yet. And I'm just running there as fast as I can. Probably not being super efficient, but by golly, I'm trying. If I had a sprint button, I'd be holding it down the entire time. 22 minutes, act. Um... 5 minutes and 11 seconds to get back in. Now, we're not actually back where we were yet. We gotta do even more to get back to where we were. The walkthrough doesn't cover any shortcut here, no. So if there is, I am unaware of it. Sorry. Going by what I know. Let's get artifact. Get to spot. Remove 2 candles. Walk in. Bzz. Enter the matrix. Top, go to the right, go across the invisible bridge. Light the candles in case that's what's required for the invisible bridge to be visible, or tangible, rather. There's your hint that the invisible bridge is there. It's the 2 candles. Whether that's enough or not, that's up to you, but that is the hint. Go over here, extinguish the lights. Owls are pissed off for some reason. They weren't even doing anything. Doors open up as a consequence of having done that. Game footage is stuttery. There's nothing I can do about it. It's actually stream. It is not the thing. It's not the game. It's not the game. So now, we're still not actually caught up if you're paying attention. So we gotta go reignite the frickin' bridge. So we know there's a dude up ahead here. Somewhere over there. So ignite that. Make sure he's coming this way. Go around him. Hopefully. Up. Up. Right. There's one in here. Doesn't actually matter if this one catches us, but we would like to not get caught, so we're going to look around for a second. At least. There they are. Darkness for a second. Go the wrong way. There's our destination right in front of us. Run into a thing. What the hell happened? Oh god, where are we? Get completely turned around because of that. Go the other way around. Really don't want to screw this up. Go over here. Get the bridge going. Caught. Next time. Church becomes nervous is one of the events. It's okay, it's okay. We're not like terribad. We've made a little progress. We actually opened up the bridge, which was kind of important. By kind of I mean mandatory for progression. So, bridge is open. Down. Down. Cross the bridge. Down. Down. Ignore the guy behind us to the left. Just keep running forwards out of the door, which is right here. Invisible walkway, because of course there's an invisible walkway. Get in the elevator. Horrifying music. Infinite death to him in all directions. Donation from Shadow Machine. Now we just need to get the reels, which we, of course, don't have. So why would we? That would be insanity. Okay. First of all, thank you, Shadow Machine. Second of all, did I really start that at the same time the last two times? That's actually funny. Hi, Roman Cure. I mean, the odds of it getting bumped up is pretty low, Shadow Machine. Maybe next year? I don't know. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shadow Machine. I always appreciate the money that you're putting towards the dentist bill. I guess I should say the dentist appreciates it. Actually, the dentist probably doesn't appreciate it. It kind of irritates me a little bit, you know. Rich people rarely appreciate it when they have money. It's like, hey, sir, you've been given another $1,000. Put it in the pile, Jeeves. Thank you. That answers another question. Time does not elapse when we're watching these. So, they're here in the system. They're all bored of the system. So they come to sit and chat. They come up with a new idea. They watch slides instead. And they're bored of that, too. Or despairing, more likely. So they construct a virtual world. Because they're bored. Now they're content in the virtual world. Because real life sucked. And yeah, I saw the crying. Look at the one in the back there. Life's so boring. Sorry, I'd have more sympathy for these jackasses if they weren't such an irritant and, you know, obstacle to me just wandering around trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I'm not even coming in with, like, a gun or anything. You know what I mean? I just came down here like, what's going on? And you're like, oh, dude. Get out of here. Wooster and Jeeves. I've never even heard of that. So, there's a dude. Walking. He's in the virtual space. Ah, the lantern generates the rendering. That's interesting. Okay, lantern generates rendering. Cool. Let's see what happens. Yeah, there it is. A little bit easier to see, too. Behold, the third code. Which is not there. What? Okay. What? I love how you can see the rendered space over there. Check it out. That is definitely interesting. Oh, no, no. If we have to go to Ultra Reality, I am cutting this off right now. This is not happening. We have, in fact, an Oceans, although I'm not sure exactly what that means. Ultra Reality is from Fran Bow. I highly recommend you do not look into that. Also, there goes the dam. I mean, I guess it could be a pocket dimension. I always assume this is kind of a, you know, Matrix sort of situation. Holodeck is what I keep calling it. A little less scary when you're doing it this way. Check it out. There's the dude. Hey, dude. What would I look like right now? But I don't hate myself, Roman Cure. I guess we can. Sure, why not? Because they keep blowing out our lanterns, so what do they do if we don't have our lantern? Hey, what's up? Bonk. You've snapped my neck. Well, that's rude. Alright, whatever. We're done here. Next. Apparently they could not see us until we bumped into them. That's kind of interesting. Right, I have my jetpack again. See, part of the reason I'm confused about the whole darkness thing is, look at this. They obviously don't want to live in horrific darkness. Except, apparently they do, because they were so depressed. That's it. They were so depressed about how wonderful and amazing life is. They were like, darkness! Na-na-na-na-na-na. No light! Da-na-na-na-na-na. Got a ton of money! Da-na-na-na-na-na. Used it to make a holodeck! Da-na-na-na-na-na. Apparently one of the events is Cinder Isle's tower completely falls. That's interesting. That means we have about 5 minutes to go to one of the other towers, which is that one right there. Yeah, this solar system's really depressing. I'd probably kill myself too. Lord knows I've done it several times. That might not be a way out. Yeah, alright. We got nothing to lose, and we're probably about to kill ourselves anyway, so let's see if we can go up. No, that... We are super not escaping our gravity. Oh, hang on. Let's play with this. Nope. Hang on. Need more height. Don't need those legs, though. Those legs... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. Nobody needs those legs. They're gone. Gone! You know, I was gonna say it explains why this place is so decayed, but... Honestly, what do you want to bet they just, like... wrecked the place before they left, you know? Like, screw this place! Nothing worth living for anyways. Life sucks. I'm gonna listen to Nickelback. That's why they all have the photographs. I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, so... Yeah, bonk. Damn it! I was hoping that would kill me. Oh, whatever. Church becomes catatonic is one of the events. Wow. I can meditate, but I want to do a little more exploring this loop before I have to redo the loop all over again. I feel the pressure to be efficient, or as efficient as I can with my loops, rather than to just, you know, die to the rapids. Whatever, we only had 4 minutes left anyways. Okay, so we learned about the Matrix. That's actually useful. It's more like a really, really, really small ring world. Perhaps, yeah. And I have no idea, Kay. I'm afraid not, DJT. In fact, merely making the suggestion means we have to now kill... Never do that, by the way. All you're doing is ejecting a shell. Like, we universally associate that with, I'm cocking the gun to be badass, but that's not how that works. Sorry, just random things that bug you about Hollywood. It reminds me of that one Family Guy comic where they make fun of it, where they're like, I think we go do this. I agree. We should not go do this. Absolutely. And they just keep ing each other as they're talking. Most misused gun trope. Actually, so the one that actually bothers me the most, personally, is the total lack of understanding of what gun safety is. I mean, granted, there's a lot of things to gun safety, but the amount of people I see in fiction, in Hollywood specifically, usually live action, just sitting there with their finger on the trigger while they're randomly roaming around while pointing the guns at people is just kind of like, dude, what are you doing? It's okay, the safety's on. What are you doing? I told you, safety's on. Okay, I was just curious if I have to push this. Looks like I do. Push. Well, Leander, you're in luck. The next game we're playing actually involves not just one, but 3 Dyson shells. And it's actually really awesome. We get to fly around inside several of them in a spaceship, which we have to because they're sheer size. I'm not even memeing. I actually unironically like the Solanae zones and the all the missions related there too. That's hilarious, Anosians. I probably shouldn't find that as funny as I do, but I totally do. God, I friggin' hope we're gonna be done with this game today. I don't mean to sound negative. I'm mostly irritated about losing effectively half a day to the frickin' dentist for nothing. So, for all intents and purposes, I'm behind on my schedule for something that is 100% not my fault. And that always irritates me a bit, in general, when it's like, I didn't make any mistakes, I didn't screw up, I did my due diligence, I was responsible and careful, and I'm behind. You know what I mean? God damn it. That being said, if we finish today, I think we'll actually be ahead of schedule overall. Let's see. Yeah, life just sucks. It's weird. We should all just kill ourselves immediately, but then we'd start the loop over again. Alright, this is it. The Google event. The great Googling. Let's see here. Raft. Raft. No? There we go. Google has led us correctly? Boy, that sounds like a strange sentence given how horrific Google has been for the last few years. Hey, there's more of a... You know, I think there's more people... I mean, sure, FML word. I'm still probably going to have to Google the third one, but... Who broke out? Oh, whatever. In we go. Alright. Shadow Darkness time. My favorite. There we go. Welcome to Shadow Darkness. I'll be your host. Oh yeah, I haven't changed that yet, have I? Nexus of Concordia. So, God, it's just so much easier to navigate this way. Check it out, there's a visibility thing down there, too. 3 A's, 2 E's, and I. Yes, I am, Roman Kira. Sorry, kitty. Okay, so it looks like I need to go down there. I see the staircase right there. So those are closed doors, looks like. Yep, okay. She just wants food, Savacom. She's starving. She hasn't eaten in days. Years, even. How can you deprive that poor cat of her much-needed nourishment? Okay, there's the hand things. I might be stuck, because I think I need the thing to do the hand thing. Let's find out. Yep, nope, okay. I mean, the other alternative is to just quit Roman Cure at this point. You know what I mean? I get it, but I don't care. Or rather, I do care, actually, but there's nothing I can do about it. So... I don't have anything else to add to that, unfortunately. So let's see what this looks like in non-virtual space. I can't even see the damn thing. Oh, wow. So right now I'm in a holodeck simulation, which is inside a disk world, which is soaring the cosmos, and is about to, in fact, I guess we're already done it, has already decided to start leaving this particular system. I mean, I stand by what I've already thought. I'm probably going to give a positive to the light puzzles, because they're cool. And I'm definitely going to give a positive to atmosphere. Just holy schmoly. But... So that's like the section we just did, right? Walking through the house in, near total darkness. Trying to do this constantly. See where you're going. And then the people who reset you through your progress. That doesn't scare me. That's not what was really bothering me there. That's not why I was saying I wasn't going to commit to that. To me, the biggest sin that commits is that wastes my time. No invisible door there. Good to know. Because it's so arduous and so tedious just to navigate. And any screw up means starting over from the beginning. So here's the order in which it gives me this. You ready for this, Shishki? This is why we're not doing it in that order, consequently. So. Okay, so. First place it tells me about is the submerged structure. You may or may not remember that as the giant coffin with the 3 keys we're trying to find to unlock and open. That's the first thing it tells me to go to. The second one is the tower I think we're in right now. Then there's the river hut, which I think we haven't been in. And then there's the ritual hut, which we just did. In that order. Now, you may or may not have remembered that 30 or 40 minutes ago, I just paused and frowned at my screen for several minutes because I was trying to make sense of that. And near as I can tell, just doing that in reverse order is probably the better overall approach than, whatevering. However, I do want to apologize for anybody. Yeah, exactly. That's what I assume. It's a non-linear game. Shrug. I do want to apologize to anybody for whom I am, ruining the experience of the game for you. It is something I was going to do anyways, because there's no way I'm going to go through this and go ah! Like some streamers do, because that's just not me. And honestly, if it actually was freaking me out, which it did 3 times, if you're paying attention, I'm just going to talk about kittens, which I did. Okay, that's what I thought. So no matter what you're looking for here, I am not going to be capable of providing it. I do apologize. Yeah, you missed the adorable kittens. So you're probably wondering why, what was actually freaking you out. This actually isn't even representative. This is fine. In fact, what I was going through earlier that freaked me out was something that, near as I can tell, is not only completely optional, but has nothing to do with anything. The whole navigating in total darkness problem. But I am trying very hard not to spoil too far ahead in the walkthrough. I am trying to actually play through the game. You'll notice that I didn't look up the lantern thing. I found out the lantern thing with naturally by going through the game. Okay, I'm going to be honest. If we can jump over that sign, I'm going to laugh. Because I've been playing video games for about 37 years. And as a consequence, I have been trained to look at that and see that's a waist-high wall. There's no way over that. Oh my god. Oh my god, you made me hiccup. Ooh, okay, so there's one of those things. Now let me test a theory here really quick. A lower theory. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, that's dark. Hang on, I gotta orient myself. No? Okay, I'm... Okay, that is what those are. They apparently also cannot see me in total darkness. Go figure. Fortunately, there's a thing over here. And there's a lawnmower. Lawnmowers are my favorite things for atmosphere in games like these. So let me get back into the... Yeah, this is a good example of what freaked me out earlier, by the way. Total pitch blackness. Again, it was nothing. I was freaking out for nothing, but God, that got to me. Like this? Okay, I can navigate with this. That's cool. But, okay. So, what do we got here? Onwards, I guess? Wow, this place looks a little dilapidated. Jeez Louise. Hey, let's scout it a little bit first. If I can. Might not have the distance. Yeah, looks like I don't have the distance. Alright, there we go. There's the dam breaking. Sure. And there's the water. So we're in the tower that I think is going to collapse at a certain point, if I'm remembering correctly. So, there we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get some vision here on what we can do. That just occurred to me, but we can go underwater if we don't have the lantern. No, the lantern would still be over there and it would still cause us issues, wouldn't it? Hey, Trathon. Why would that even be close to strange, Gum Gum? Who would want to wear the same clothes in... I deserve that. Okay. Well, seeing as we only have 10 minutes left and I don't want to do another loop, let's look this up. Where are we going? Where are we going? To the thing. Do. Where are we? We're in the Tower of Death, I think. Should be in the Starlit Cove. I was apparently going the right way. Who knew? I'll just go the right way I was going. Yeah, at this point, whatever. Chaos. I'll go ahead and ask. I do try to figure out stuff for myself, obviously. Not just for the sake of, you know, the game and the stream and all that stuff, but for the sake of the review. Do. Yeah, we have 5 minutes and 13 seconds before the tower we're in collapses. I don't know what's going to happen when that happens. I hope I haven't been kicked out by then, because I actually want to see what happens. I'm really curious. Oh, I have to be up for that, don't I? Oh, wait, no, I don't. I can just do this. I can break the law. What do the red things do anyways? They just kick you out or what? I'd test it, but, you know... Okay. Do they break your neck? You realize these people... I mean, it's not murder, but they still have to be willing to break someone's neck in a holodeck. That's just kind of messed up. Where's the hole I fell in? Oh, it's right there. Whatever. Okay. So... Oh, it rings an alarm, which way... That's funny. If that's true, that means I'll probably get woken up as soon as the thing happens here. There we go. Yeah, I was totally gonna get that one. Extinguish. Probably Shishki. Which I suppose makes sense. Alright, so let's get a look at what we're dealing with here, shall we? So we've got a couple of roamers? No, just the one. We got the roamer over there. I think we still need to go down there. I'm not sure how to reach there. And that roamer is right there, too. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Oh, did he turn around? What's he doing? He turned around. Okay. We're okay. That is such a cool effect. Like, that effect by itself might be positive worthy. That is really cool. Okay. Hit! I actually didn't want to do that. Yeah, let's get back over here, away from the death tomb. I don't feel like having my lantern snuffed out, or my neck snapped, or whatever other nonsense they feel like doing to me today. Oh, no kidding. Chaos. Unless that's not the one you're talking about that I've already done, in which case, never mind. The one that tells you how to see the Matrix, in short. I should jot down my thoughts before I forget them. Let's do that. Okay. I'm just gonna not comment on that, Gumgum. Alright, so let's see. Not actually sure where I am. I've sort of lost track between the warps. So I've got an elevator. Uh, I guess we're gonna find out what happens when the tower collapses completely. There you go. That's what happens when the tower collapses completely. So we're on a timer, in addition to the usual reasons we're on a timer, in going through that particular area. I guess all those other people just died. I hope you had fun interfering with me, you assholes. You deserve that. And there's the frickin'... Okay, him. Refill our thing. Now. What is this? It's probably nothing. But I've only got, like, literally a minute and 9 seconds left to anything, so I might as well do something with it. Immediately die to the rapids, now that I said that. See you around, Kay. Have a good day at work. And that's it. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I haven't thought of a story negative yet. I've been thinking. Like, it's weird to not have a story negative at this point, but I can't think of one. Is that the wrong way? No, that's the right way. I suppose it depends on how it sticks to the ending. Be the real determiner. There, you can barely see the supernova in the distance there. Okay. I mean, if I don't need a walkthrough, I'm not going to use a walkthrough. That's kind of been the approach this entire time. Considering the randomness of them, that is actually an interesting question, Shishki. So I have a suspicion that I'm either going to hate the ending or love it, and it's dependent entirely on what they do with it exactly. So I'm staying hands off of that. I don't know what the ending is. I don't know specifics. There's no spoiler that I know of that I haven't already shown on camera. But you know what I mean. They're either going to stick the landing and it's going to be awesome, or they're not. And it's going to suck. And we're good. I mean, some of the NPCs, excuse me, one of the NPCs does react to the thing. It's just we haven't bothered to spend 22 minutes of a loop talking to him as he, goes. "Ah." Chert, I believe, is the one. No, that. Oh, damn it. Okay. Push. Get. Go. What really weirds me out is a lot of evidence seems to indicate that they're relatively recently here, that these people, the bird antler assholes, at least the Nomai weren't dicks. Anyways. And yet at the same time, they have ghost matter on board, which is still dissipating. So clearly they've been here since, forever ago. Possibly before the Nomai came here. If I was really nitpicking this game, I'd complain about the fact that the light puzzle involves doing this in what is effectively broad daylight. Yeah, but nobody wants to live in the swamp. They just live there because it's cheap. And because swamps are actually pretty useful on a geological and climate scale. So we can't get rid of all the swamps. That would actually cause problems. It's like getting rid of all the deserts. That's not going to work out too well. A rainforest, yeah. Although rainforest is more obvious what they provide. It's just... Maybe FML word? You get my point, though. If I wanted to nitpick this game, I could nitpick the snot out of this game. I don't want to, because this is a good game. Well, it's a good story. I actually would not call this a good video game on the gameplay axis. I wouldn't call it good gameplay. There we go. Let's just be very clear with my terminology. It's got some really cool ideas, though. Okay. Yeah, well, nature can suck at Gum Gum. Yeah, exactly, Bleacher Ball. The fact that I still haven't come up with a negative to story really says all I think it needs to. I mean, you can quote me, Suffolk. I'm curious if this developing studio is going to do anything else after this, too. Oh, right, I gotta focus it. Yeah, no, I'm the same way, Trithan. This is... I'm coming down a little harsh on this game, but I really hope they do something more. Because there's so much potential and so many cool ideas here. I said at the very beginning, I said this is a concept game, and I stand by that. Okay, so now I gotta backtrack to where that elevator was. I don't remember where that was. Shoot, do I need to pull up the matrix again? Hang on, hang on. Okay, I'm obviously missing something extremely overt and obvious. That's the only kind of things I miss in video games, is the really obvious dumb stuff that makes people wonder how I have a functioning brain. Okay, so we need to go there? Yep, not to the time. That's where I was trying to get, so whatever, we'll go with that. Oh yeah, we accidentally warped to the hand. That's what we did last time. And I very much stress accidentally, because I didn't even realize it was over there. And there's no way to see it until you're looking at it. I mean, I can get back. There. See, I remember that one, because that's how I got over the first time, or the second time, or the 8th time, or... I don't know, after a while you stop counting, you know? It's like, yep, loops. How many times have you been in this loop? Well, you know... Well, see, that's because those people are stupid, Gunga. Now that's interesting, Roman Cure, because by the very way you say that implies that I am not neurotypical. Which I should probably mention that I actually am. I do not have any form of autism. I am not on the spectrum. I've even been tested recently just to verify that, mostly because my sister was wondering. Yeah, I think this is the elevator I was thinking about earlier. Alright, so, boop. Yeah, it's called not being a dick, Savacom. It's weird how many things that solves. Seriously, think about how many aspects of human society would be solved if we weren't dicks to each other. Yeah. Let's grab a peek here, shall we? So there's our buddy. Rule 0, you know. Okay, I think I see where it wants me to go. Alright. Of course not Roman Cure, but I speak what I said and I said what I meant. I'm not on the spectrum. There's no need to diminish the people who are on the spectrum by insinuating that everyone is when not everyone is. Poke around. I know you want to. Nope. Now see, what I am, Roman Cure, is stressed. I have every kind of stress you can think of. Well, that's debatable, Chthon, but they're definitely in here, and they're definitely assholes. I wonder. Thought I'd try it. I might do that just to, honestly, speed this along. Yes. Not even sure where I was exactly. So, since I don't know where I was, we're just gonna repeat the path we took. We can get back to where we were. I mean, it felt like I could jump down. I think I just need more time to refine the angle and all that, but sort of a whatever. Hi. Oh, thought I could make that. Okay, that... alright. Oh, and for the record, here goes the dam. On the off chance I have to say this, no, saying someone is autistic is not an insult. That's stupid. The number of people who still use autistic or on the spectrum or neurodivergent as an insult is a little bit discouraging, to say the least. That should not have been enough. That should not have been enough, but whatever. Not gonna argue it. I was gonna say, that is not enough distance to kill me. I know that with total certainty, so... That's obviously a specially painted area. Which I suppose makes sense, because they probably don't want you to just rip by it like I was just doing. Oh, I know, Rex. The waiting times in general are bad right now. That's why I can't get my tooth looked at until August. Mid-August. What really annoys me the most, even though this isn't going to happen, but what really annoys me the most, is I could actually die from this. It's a non-zero chance that this particular type of infection can actually infect my heart. And basically can infect my bloodstream. And everyone's just like, yeah, we're just going to sit on it because we don't have time. It's like, you what? So anyways, if I die, you know why. Okay, we made it. Actually, running a little low on time here, but that's okay. Hopefully we'll figure out whatever we're doing down here before we really run out of time. The YouTube videos will actually stop next March. That's the latest that they are done, too. So, that's your range. Oh, for God's sakes. Do you have nothing else to do with your pathetic life? I mean, I guess they literally don't. They're like, oh, life is so sad. We should go make a freaking holodeck. Ooh, frickety who. You don't understand, it's so sad. We have this incredible technology we can make out of wood. It's so horrible. If it's not obvious, I have zero sympathy for these people. I spit upon them. Patooey, patooey. Yeah, I know, right, Innocents? They're like, haha, we're gonna stalk you in the dark. Whoa! Okay, I'm running a little low on time, so let's get a peek of where we're going. Hang on. A little bit more like this. There we go. I'm fine, Sluggeretta. But yes, YouTube videos that aren't VODs will be terminating in March. That's the last one. Which actually hasn't been made yet, now that I think about it. In fact, there's two videos that haven't been made yet, which will go live in March. But everything else has been recorded and done last year. I know, right? That timing on that. Oh, Jesus, Trithon. Don't give them any ideas. This is too narrow of a corridor. Come here. You asshole. Come on. Come on. Dickbag. Yeah, I probably should have just done that before that. Whatever. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Is he just following me? So I haven't 100% decided to stop doing YouTube things, but everything that happens on YouTube right now is actually a byproduct of the stream. What are the ruminations? Well, those are post-stream wrap-ups. What are the VODs? Well, they're the archived VODs of the streams. What are the streaminations? Well, they're archives of the live rumination discussions, etc. So there's nothing really unique to YouTube at this point in time. And I already know that there will be no more show ruminations. That decision was made years ago. So that's, nothing new there. Where am I? Oh, right. God, I'm all the way back here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, YouTube is a convenient way to host the videos that happen as a consequence of the stream. The movie ruminations are most likely going to be shut down forever. I've been leaning in that direction for years now, and I am more leaning in that direction than ever before. So that's probably going to be shut down forever, as has been intended. I mean, if we redo the Voyager streaminations, just saying, that's how that would go. Streaminations will be going forward once we, do that again. Okay, so let's get a poke around here, shall we? Finish Back to the Future Pirates. I guess we never did, but there's a lot of Back to the Future, Pirates movies left. Oh, screw you, game. That should not be damage. Whatever. The Voyager rooms are pretty crap, yeah. They are what I would refer to as top-tier garbage. I honestly should probably delete them. Oh yeah, I guess I should do Dark Start. See, that if I do that, at that point, I'm just deciding which ruminations I do, right? Okay, we're still going to Pirates 2, 4, and 5, I think. I forget what we're up to at this point. And then we're going to do Back to the Future 3. And then we're going to do Star Trek Beyond. And there you go. That's it. Because he's useful, Sluggeretta. You don't kill useful people. You use them. Okay, so I think I have an idea where I'm going. I probably want my lantern. Jesus, there are 2 patrollers down here. This is ridiculous. I am severely running out of time, though. So I need to book it. Please don't catch me. Thank you. Oh, bull crap! Ah! So anyways, what we learned down there, because I just looked it up, because I'm not doing that again, is that if you are holding, if you fall asleep while holding the artifact, or die, you can get teleported into the dream world. That's what we learned. So that's the big reveal of that. I'm not sure how that helps us, but that's the big revelation of knowledge. So we did it. We did that section. Next. So let's see. Hi, Primarch. So, River Lowlands. Where the hell is this? I think I know where that is. Well, hang on. First, we gotta commit suicide. Very important. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good suicide. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, obviously a dead person can't be woken up with the alarm, because duh, obviously. That does hypothetically mean that if I understand this correctly, that if you're dead and you get ejected from it, sucks to be you, because you're dead. Well, I only recognize one of those names, Sluggeretta, so I'm going to go with that one, Devin. I can already see where this is building towards, consequently. Because we probably want to get in there and not... And we're going to have the same thing from the base game, right? And it's like, well, that sucks. So let's go to the third one. Oh yeah, and if you were surprised by this, when you get there, you find the third code, and the third code is also the second code is also missing. So... I know, Sluggeretta. You ask me almost nothing about... You ask me about nothing but GTA 5, so it's pretty safe to assume that anything you say is GTA 5 related. Still, I recognize Devin, although I don't think it's spelled that way. I don't recognize the other people. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Is that possible? Can the probe actually come down and hit you? That would actually be really funny. Wait, so hold on. So you're asking me which is more interesting? Devin, whatever his name is, West. Moron guy. Idiot guy. Or asshole guy. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Devin. Oh, oh. That's hysterical chaos. Alright, launching probe. What? Does the game end, or do you just have to commit suicide at that point? Oh my goodness, where am I? Where am I? I'm very turned around. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go, here we go. We good? Okay. Yeah, well. That's great. I love it. Oh yeah, I need to write that down, so. Okay. Let's figure out where this last spot is, because I actually don't remember. And I just realized if I don't beat this game inside of an hour, then I'm going to stop playing it. So let's see if we can make these last three loops count, shall we? Yeah, these owls make absolutely no sense to me. I mean, they're assholes, so we get that. Maybe they're assholes to themselves. It's like the griffins, you know? They're just dicks. That's it. There's nothing else to it. They're just dicks. Whoop. Okay. Area 3. try to be shocked. It's really dark and really spooky and creepy. Because owl people, I get. I don't know. Oh, that would be interesting to thought. Yeah, but, like, what's the in-universe explanation, Primark? Why do the owl people live in this horrific, bleak, desolate, dark, doomed, dark? No, won't get the answer to that yet. I'm sure it's something dumb like, well, when we were 15. Interesting. I mean, I guess maybe that's it. They're just like, well, life is meaningless. Moving on. Life is pain. Uh, what? Okay. Um, okay, so we're done here for now. Gotta admit, I wouldn't have called that. Where the hell am I? There we go. Yeah, that's exactly what just made me go, huh? A little bit. Okay, that's cool. I can work with that. I'm cool. I'm cool. Everything's cool. We're fine. It's fine. Those legs are fine. I'll eat some marshmallows. Marshmallows, because I can talk. I wonder if they made this area, like, so bright and happy and chipper to directly contrast the gloom and doom of the digital worlds. I mean, the developers is what I mean, DJT. Oh, for God's sakes. No, I know, that's not what I'm looking for, Roman Cure. I'm trying to make sure I know what I'm doing. So I'm so low on time. Ironically. Look, the end of the world's coming. I got stuff to do. Let's go. The world really is coming to an end. Okay, scroll down. You know, I'm almost sad that, you know, 2/3 of these people will survive and not be wiped out by their own stupidity. Because they deserve to die. Anyways, I mean, I'd say they're alive. They're still conscious. Sentient, sapient, thinking. They're just, you know, digital constructs who, if, oh, I don't know, a random dam bursts, they're all gonna die. I like how the walkthrough doesn't even mention that. I'm trying to follow the walkthrough closely, and it's like, no. No, you're good. Oh, that would be why. Didn't even see the E there. There's the me being stupid thing. There's only so much I can be about me being stupid, you know? Alright, there we go. My stupidity knows no bounds. Everyone brags about their power. Well, I would just love it if just once a villain was like, oh, I'm so stupid. And there's just infinite cackling, you know. And the heroes are just like, but you... What? You know, that is Hakeem. That's actually a good point. I am incredibly... I can't wait to talk about Hakeem again. That's going to be fun. For those of you who haven't seen Hakeem, you're in for a bit of a treat. For those of you who have, I'm sorry. Or Torg. Or, Kim Peck, if we're being honest. Yeah, Hakeem is from Star Trek Online. Yeah, they do psychic damage because they're just that stupid. Alright, who's ready for kittens? Who's ready for kittens? Kittens, kittens. Yeah, this is so dark that the light literally illuminates nothing. I've got the light up now, you can't tell. There it is. Okay, we're okay. So that's one. Not freaking out. Freaking out. Yeah, there's just this Kai Lang field just coming off of him nonstop. Alright, here we go. It's another kitten cave. We gotta get through the kitten cave as quickly as possible. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. Okay, we got through the kitten cave. Is this it? This might be our stop. You know, pictures would be nice, guide. Alright, whatever. It's either this one or the next one, so we'll assume it's this one. Wah, okay. Looking for a rocky tunnel. It's the next one. Got it. Let's get a new thing going. Yeah, but IGN guides are IGN guides. Which not only are IGN, but like 99% of the time are just terrible. Just trash. So we got a little bit of time. Got a little bit of time. It's okay. There's kittens. There's kittens. There's kittens. Okay, we're okay. They're all upset because they're stupid. That's actually the canonical reason. They're very stupid. We talked about this. Their stupidity knows no bounds. Here comes the rushing waters. Yeah. We're cool. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. I actually like that idea, Blade Jamal. That's where I came in. Whoops. Pay attention, Laura. I know it's hard. Need to make sure I don't hit the water. Video guides are nice. They're problematic for stream. I try not to rely on them while streaming. Okay, hold on. That's where I came from, so... Not so much turned around is not sure where I'm going. But I agree in general. Video guides, like, that's where it's at. Especially if the video guide's actually good. Like, most games have a map, so they'll start the video on the map, showing where they are. Zoom in a little bit so you can see where they are exactly. Then they'll zoom out a bit, give you a few landmarks, and then say, okay, here's how you do this, blah, 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 and you're done. And the best part is a video guide can be like 30 seconds, depending on the trick, or the area, or the whatever. I think I was trying to come at this from the other way, but whatever. Like I said, Blade Jamal, a properly done Goodnight Act. Feel better. A properly done video guide. That's where it's at. We have 3 minutes, by the way, to do whatever we're doing here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Pause. Scroll down. Sounds like an interesting gameplay mechanic. You ever play Flower on the PS3? No, of course you haven't. But I just like the idea of roaming around. I think this is this way. Yep, here we go. Roaming around, like lighting things, trying to, you know, bring light to an area. If you light enough things, it gets big as a ball, and then you can see for the whole area, something like that. Across. Okay, so we are across the bridge, unless there's another bridge, in which case, never mind. Yeah, the stars, I mean, shrug. Eternal nighttime. I'm sure some of my viewers would like that. I'd go nuts. Like, I would freaking lose it. Bridge. Okay, we found a bridge. There's the river. going through. Okay, so following directions. You know what? Okay, where am I going? Let's just figure this out, shall we? Like the bubble of black. Oh, Jesus. That's why I'm like, all right, let's just pull up the matrix so I can see what I'm doing. It's hard enough to keep track of where I am. Like, just in general. Never mind trying to figure out. You mentioned something about a tree and a pathway under one of the trees. So we're looking for a tree that has a pathway. Bayou House. You mean that thing over there? Let's not drop into the water. Okay. So hang on. So... looking under trees. Looking under trees. Looking under trees. Under trees. Running out of time. We have like 50 seconds to do whatever we're going to do here. No, there's no way in hell I'm going to make it. But there it is. It counts! It counts! And then we immediately kill ourselves. Okay, so what we learned down there is that you can jump off in between the dark spaces in between the passageways, which I actually already looked up. So, with this three pieces of information, that's apparently all we need in order to be able to solve the DLC. So let me think about how I could put these pieces together. So, we know about the Matrix. We know about being dead. We know about hopping off in between. Oh, yeah, there's also some lore, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure how to combine those three things together. Let me think about this for a minute. Steiner, I think, Loke, although I could be misremembering. It's not the Draconis Combine, because they're pure evil. Oh, wow. I mean, considering how large planets are in this setting, having to basically sacrifice their home to make a ship like this doesn't actually surprise me all that much. So, I'm going to ask a stupid question here. Which is the top cave? Yeah, no, this is a big ship, honestly. Look at this thing. Okay, I know that one. It's okay. They have a population of 15, Trithon. They've. You don't want to see their family circle. Normally, I'd say family tree, but anyways. And that's true. They do live in the bayou. And that's the cliche for some reason. Obviously, Earth-based DNA genetics apply everywhere. Because humans are superior. I'd yell it, but my throat's been bothering me today, so. It says, "Dear humans, please liberate us from our terrible, terrible curse of not being human. Sincerely, all aliens ever. Fear not. I will liberate you." Hey, someone got it. Thank you, Retu, for getting that. That makes me happy. Wait, if they hid the eye... Oh, wow. That's messed up, Roman Cure. I mean, this whole thing is already messed up, but... Okay. First thing we do, die. Yeah, exactly, Primarch. Turbo dead. Okay. Now we're on Oko mode, technically. What do I think is in the coffin? So, based on what you just told me and what I've already seen of these people, I would assume it was like... like the... Oh, God, I can't think of any real-life religious artifacts, because of course I can't. You know, like the symbol, the thing that was like, this is the original artifact, and we hated it so much. We spit upon it so much that we sealed it away forever and threw away the key. Yeah, like the Grail. There you go, the Holy Grail. Or the Shroud of whatever. The original cross, which wouldn't even work that way, but let's not even get into that. You know, whatever. That's what I think. You know, the Spear of Destiny. The Shroud of Turan or whatever. I don't know. Buddha himself is just hanging out in there. He's just like, hey, what's up? He's chill, of course. All right. What am I doing here? But yeah, that explains a lot about why they only saw the signal briefly and why all their methods to find it again never found it. Because these assholes, these guys really are dicks, aren't they? They're dicks to me, and they were dicks to the Nomai 200 bajillion years ago. If they hadn't been colossal dickwads to the Nomai 240,000 years ago. All right, so. All right, so let's figure out what we're doing here. Like, I get that it sucks that your religion was wrong or whatever, but could you stop trying to ruin everyone else's lives? Please? Ugh, okay. God dang it, Ryman, stop trying to ruin everyone's lives. Just because you're an antler owl thing. Thank you for the bits. Stop ruining people's lives. Alright, so. The thing over here. Right. Let's see where we're going. Aha! There it is. See, I was gonna go over, like, over here. And I'm glad I didn't. So it's way over here. Okay. 100%. Gum. You could not pay me to watch that show. Literally, I suppose, since that's how that works. But you get my point. Pretty sure this was it. Okay, we're okay. The only rule that matters, Trathon, and I mean this, is Rule 0. There are other rules, but really, the only rule that matters is Rule 0. I mean, everything's getting a TV show nowadays. Now, if you don't know what Rule 0 is, you have to have a talk. Hang on, so... I mean, they really are, Blade Tribal. There's a reason it's called Rule 0. It is the fundamental principle. The prime directive. Except not stupid. Yeah, Event Horizon, yeah. It was very important, Sophicom, apparently. Twitch decided it was very important that day. Don't be on fire? No, I'd say it's more like Rule 37. Like, that's pretty low priority, all things considered. So, the walkthrough is saying to do a completely different route. So help, because I I actually don't know where I am, and I don't want to screw it up, and I don't have that much time. Where am I going? Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay, so. Boop. I actually rather like the Elk Guy videos. I should probably give it a positive in its own right. Okay, so we're in the darkness. In the darkness. Where the hell are we? Okay. Is that the coffin portal? That looks like the tower. Oh, that's the tower. There we go. Perfect. Just making sure that I'm going. Okay, whatever. Yeah, suddenly boss music starts playing. Oh, crap! Interesting. Why would that count for anything? There are many, many, many commands for that RG. So if you can think of one, it's probably one of them. I guess I'm... Okay, whatever. Believe it or not, it is not and never will be avocado. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. I've seen this before. Ah, there we go. Let's take a peek around, see what we got here. So we're dead, so we can cross the other thing. Oh, that's cute. Probably need the lamp, but whatever. Oh, I'm wrong. And of course, we're dead. So we can't be woken up by the alarms. It's funny when you think about it. Most people couldn't do this solution since, you know, we just uniquely are immune to death. Well, immune is probably the wrong word, but whatever. The fact that they had to seal them and then seal them again is really messed up, by the way. Can I just say that? Like, this is all kinds of sealing here. Whatever they put in here, they were not wanting this to get out. Okay. I was gonna say, are we gonna find Napoleon down here? Is it like an artifact? Napoleon's dentures. Of course, he can't understand us. How could he possibly? We've already established the communication problem. Okay, so he woke up from the holodeck. for a bit. Shut down the suppressor to the eye of the universe. Was immediately found out. And so was sealed in a tomb in real life, which was then lowered, probably killing him. And then they sealed him, and they sealed the eye again. And they threw him into the freaking, the virtual reality thing, while as a consequence of killing him, so he can't get out, no matter what. Oh, he's still alive? Okay, never mind. Where's his corpse, then? Oh, it's probably dead, so it doesn't matter. I guess that's a good point. Doesn't matter. They're all dead. They've all been dead for a really long time. Whoops. There's the no my. Ended up in hell. This is the story of the whole game. It just occurred to me. Yeah, and then they just instantly died from that frickin' comet. They have teeth. So that scene deserves a positive by itself. That was extraordinarily well done. I'm honestly debating two positive. That was great. We did Roman Cure. Positive number 9, if you're wondering. Hmm. Now, I hate to ask this, callously, but is that it? Are we done here? I'm gonna follow him in case we are not. Oh yeah, sure. Here's the thing back. But well, bye, dude. I'll just be here. You know, alone, locked in your prison forever. Oh Jesus. Hey, there we go. Okay. I was about to say, either this is a bug or he's an asshole. Just like the entire rest of his species. But no, apparently the one and only non-dick of the entire species was the guy they turbo-locked away and quite literally threw away the keys. That says a lot about this species. Just, wow. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, right. Because we're both dead. Yeah, he just walked out into the water. I mean, he's been dead for 240,000 years. Or however long it's been. Yeah, they're there. So I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm only going to make one attempt at this. Because this... I've already given this a negative, which I 100% stand behind. Okay. First thing I need to do is get to the twins. where's the vessel? There it is. We'll see what I think of it, Roman Cure. Yeah, what he did accomplished quite a bit, if you think about it. Honestly, if not for that damn comet, which is very keeping with what I perceive to be the theme of this game, which is, you know, Lovecraftian horror and all that. God, I'm not used to actually piloting the ship. It's been a minute, okay? Just give me a minute. Whoop, 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 whoop. I didn't actually mean to do that. So we need the Ash Twin Warp, right? That's what we're going for. Pretty sure. If so, we got a minute. That should be good. The thing we are about to remove, Trathon. Yeah, the exact style and variant of time travel that's going on here is a little debatable. We'll see. But we'll see, I mean, we'll see how this mission goes. Yeah, the first thing I have to do is not interact with the anglerfish. Second thing I need to do is use a controller for that particular sequence. And yeah, we have to do this without a safety net, which wouldn't bother me as much if not for the total lack of mission checkpointing. Everything we've just done and are about to do for the next, like, 10 minutes will have to be done again anytime we screw up. And yeah, this definitely isn't Type 1. That's the only thing I can say with certainty. I actually think it's Type 3. But given how quantum works, it might not be. Hi, Yada. It is possible this is Type 2, although there's a question mark with the Type 2, and it depends on how quantum works. Well, I knew about that, Chaos, because, you know, controller. It's actually admittedly still hard to do that, even with a controller, but at least it's possible, whereas with this, it's completely impossible. Type 4 time travel. That's the official and professional term, obviously. I think you're right, Shishki. We're going to find out in a minute here, though. I told you what Type 4 time travel is. Okay, so this is almost assuredly not the correct tower. It looks wrong, first of all. Yeah, we already locked onto the vessel. It's the first thing I thought about doing. And then 2 people reminded me, too. Don't think this is it. That would just be type 2 triaxial. Fairly standard. Yeah, as I say, I know it's Twin Towers because I screwed up twice on that. I'm just going to follow this for a minute. Get a little bit too much momentum. There we go. Is this it? Nope, this isn't it either. Or maybe it is. Actually, it's further into the loop than I think it is. There it is. That's the one. I think I literally just missed. Ugh! Doing it. Yep, here. Okay. Now we wait for 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I say hello to my mother. Hello, mother. Well, I hope you get some good groceries, comma. By which I mean I hope you get something nice and sweet as a snack, period. Today I'm streaming a game about interstellar exploration, comma. It's really cool if cumbersome, period. The way it works is each time you get 22 minutes into the exploration, your star goes nova, comma, and you get thrown back in time 22 minutes, period. Very Groundhog Day, period. First mom should know about that. See, one of the things that irritates me when a game can't be alt-tabbed is I can't do anything while I'm waiting. This probably wouldn't bother me quite as much if not for the fact that literally all I can do is sit here and accomplish absolutely nothing. Like, I can't fill out the audit list. I can't look at my notes. Just gotta wait. Accomplish absolutely nothing. Yeah, a voice message has to be listened to. A text message can be perceived without that requirement. Did it? What? I didn't see it light up. I was waiting to see it light up. Oh my freaking god, this goddamned game! Alright, whatever. It lit up last time, but it might have been the light being weird, I don't know. Well, we're in the outro. So we start judging the outro right now. So far, this is a really good outro. As you can tell. Yeah, we're running out of time. Like, this is a problem. hopefully the next run, Primarch. And by hopefully, I mean I've already committed to it. Oh, hey, Bayonetta 3 is coming out in October. Hi, Andrew. Exactly, period. Depending on where you're at in the system, you can see the supernova slowly engulf the other planets and, of course, yourself, period. It's quite horrifying, honestly, period. I just watched the timer that time and trusted that it actually knew when it was happening, which of course it did, so woo. Alright. No more loops. Oh, Jesus, where's the exit? We are super on a timer here. We got 6 minutes. Where's my ship? Where's the player there? What? Why is the music starting now? Oh, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, what the crap, game? You're early. Game's cheating at this point. And the sun's just like, you know what? Screw you. Really do not like using a controller for this, but whatever. Some speed. More speed. Pull back. I still hate the brambles so damn much. Like, in a good way, admittedly. I think I gave this place 2 positives to story, and I stand by that. This place is messed up. Not a hard one, but I actually got a little bit of boost there, which is what I was trying to do. So I can coast through here a little bit. This is the hard part, this wall right here. This is the hard one. Should be good to speed up a bit. Some speed. I think this is the safe zone. I think there's no anglerfish in here, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, okay. Off the controller. I know what I'm doing now. Closer for time. Orient for time. Down. In. Barely told where I'm going. Went the wrong way. So limiter once. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Get this thing going. I'm not sure. I mean, that timer down there is an add-on, so I don't think. Like, I don't know. Right. Good. Well, here's the eye of the universe. Looks a lot like the dark moon, or the quantum moon, which makes sense since it was just a reflection of it. Random question. If I just wait here, will I see our own star go nova? Honest question. I mean, we did it. I feel comfortable YouTubing it at this point if we have to do all that nonsense again. I am probably going to give that a positive. I stand by the negative, but I am still probably going to give that a positive as well. Listen, comma, sometimes my phone just doesn't know what I say! Exclamation mark. Well, do you see that orange speck in front of us, Cashel? God, that's terrifying. The stars slowly winking out. Do you see them all? Literally, the number of stars on the screen right now has gone down. Since we've been sitting here. The night sky is literally emptier than at the beginning of the game. Different animation, which makes sense since we're here. That. What is that? Is that the stranger? Oh, no, that's the jammer. That's the jammer that they put in place. Because they're assholes. Yep, the last few stars are went. God, that's just... Okay, so. Everyone's dead everywhere. And there's a nightmare death storm in front of us. Which, at this point, it's honestly... I don't think you could get more horrifying than what we've just endured, so... We're just gonna walk into the nightmare storm. At this point, what else is there? Let's go try and restart and fix this frickin' supernova problem, shall we? A lot of quantum going on. And it's so dark, it's all teleporting all over the place. There's the hole that leads to the quantum moon. What? What? Give me my scout back! Whatever. So, I guess, oh, geez, gravity is not what I was expecting it to be. It's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. Well, that is truly nightmarish. Yep. Most nightmarish thing I could think of. Yep, our brain was just like, nope! And, here we are. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we'll miss the anglerfish the least. Wait, what? The radio tower on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from Deep Space Satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. How would you know about that? The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it a deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Still the most horrifying thing about this whole game, by the way. What'd I miss? Huh. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfelds to explore the solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and the technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. And I guess that's it. So, the text there, in case that's not readable, says, observe. You're going to observe the eye of the universe. Well, we were going to, but now it's all gone. What? Direct donations are usually best if you have access to PayPal. If you don't, then Patreon would be the second least bad. Do you hear music? No. Not quite time yet. First, we'll need the others for the next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Okay. How do I get you up, my friend? Who actually died in a previous timeline, so shouldn't be... Oh, hello. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated and lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. So a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Yeah. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. What? Okay. And not a deckfish, although deckfishes weird me out too. Why you do this to me, deckfish? Interesting. So if you're paying attention, the night sky, while we were there, was actually the... Whoa! The prisoners' species night sky. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. We did not. No, Shishki. This fire, what a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone. So there's a bunch of drums orbiting some what? What? Whatever. Hold on. I need to say thank yous. If I could find the thing where I could say thank you to. Thank you, Deckfish. Thank you very, very much. I always appreciate it. Always thank you for it. Thank you. I'll immediately shove that into my dentist's wallet as quickly as possible. And put it towards Skyrim. Ask me again on the 9th, Crow. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. Ah! The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars ultimately what killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go and find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. One to go. Correct, Blade Trevall. conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. What do you say, time, buddy? Ready to start the music? This should be cool. Should I get out the old harmonica? Here goes nothing. I hadn't dared to hope anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free, yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Let us send our spark into the darkness. How long's it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? Really happy we're all here. Get a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. Hope there's beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Not yet, hang on. How beautiful. It's different than I had envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Damn it. Hey, the timer reset. That's weird. Can I skip the credits to see the scene? Achievement unlocked. Beat the tutorial. Challenge mode engaged. See, once again, this would be fine if I got all tab. So I can start doing my wrap-up thoughts. Well, I can't skip. No, FML, or not in-game, I should say. Yeah, this is... we continue playing Souls-likes. It's another game with a vague ending. Hey, Who Girl. Thank you as always. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing okay. And I got all tabbed to write that down. It's not quite that, The Crow. It's the forced Iron Man mode thing, which causes objective problems. There's too many specific and precise, yet... The problem is, what you're asking me is something we debated over the course of 3 hours. So I'm trying to think of how to devise it down. Basically, limitations to save slotting tend to automatically lead to the possibility of save screw-up. If something happens to your save to get bugged, or makes it so you can't load the save anymore, or maybe it makes it so that you can't go and rewind to go try something else. So it's 2 separate branches if you're paying attention. There's the forced Iron Man mode, and then there's the single save slot. Both of those are negatives for what is effectively the same reason. Crashes, bugs, screw-ups, soft locks, that kind of thing, right? In both cases, it makes those things much worse because there's nothing you can do about it. None of those are applicable to this game. I'm not sure why it's being brought up, but that is what the single save slot and the forced Iron Man mode negatives are. I mean, that sounds about right, Who Girl. Boing, 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 boing. Boing. Boing, boing. So, Dive, what'd you think of that ending? Really? I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. There is a plus, 1 plus for music. There's also a negative for music, but there is a plus for music. Because it's unfortunately common and there's absolutely no excuse for it, The Crow. If you want to do an Iron Man mode and flip a switch to do that, sure. Forcing something that can cause game-breaking bugs upon you regularly in a huge number of games and has on camera, no, that's unacceptable. That's always a negative. Pokemon will always get a negative. And Souls-likes will always get a negative for the same general reason. Yeah, Soul Tyrant, you remember that? That was during the Hollow Knight run. Yeah, you can also have Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is even worse save system. I still am amused by that actually got patched in to be merely bad. Anyways, yeah, that's where that negative's coming from. Like I said, we had a massive and extensive argument about this a while ago. During XCOM, I think, actually, because we actually ran into a soft lock in XCOM, which would have completely screwed us over, if not for the fact that I was only doing me-enforced Iron Man mode, rather than using the Iron Man mode in the game. You'll find out in about an hour and a half, Deckfish. I really wish these credits would hurry up. At this point, I'm not even sure if I'm going to record a video today about this. That's a good question, Blade Traval, because I've never had to, because when we reviewed those games, we were specifically reviewing the collection, which bypasses those stupid, terrible passwords. So I guess when we get to Metroid 1, we will have to debate that. Because I'm not sure there's any other games that still do that. What's for lunch? I was gonna start a meatloaf about 40 minutes ago. Forgot to because I was in a hurry. So... Anyways, what was wrong with Kingdom Come Deliverance originally was that you had to do like you had to buy a consumable item in the game and use that in order to be able to save. 14.3 billion years later. Yeah, that's what I thought. So obviously negative to the outro. I'm thinking 3 negatives to the outro, something like that. I don't remember what I put in it, Mike Romano. I prepped it last week. There's a bunch of hollow planets this time around. And what looks like a Minecraft world. With a bunch of bug people. And some druids, apparently. And some ghosts. Gotta have ghosts. Very important. And that's how Hollow Knight got started. Alright, so let's get on with this. Alright, so marshmallows still exist. Marshmallows are universal. Inverted planets. Wow, that's a terrifying thought. Alright, real talk. I don't like that ending. Now, I am going to give it a story plus for the feels, which I feel like I don't need to explain. But I'm going to give it a negative for 2001: A Space Odyssey. But yeah, like the scene with the music, the build up, the talking to them, their final thoughts, that hit right in the feels. It really did. Absolutely positive worthy. Everything else can go sawed off. I actually want to give it 2 negatives, to be completely honest with you, but I'm not going to give it the second one because I'm not going to be mean about it. I'm just going to mention there that I hate the ending a lot, but I'm going to give it the 1+ for the awesome and the negative for the random, and I'm just going to leave it at that. I guess that's kind of it. There's not a lot to do there. Oh, I could tear it to shreds, but I might do that in the video. Who knows? Let's look at some notes here. Let's get some music going. I know that's unusual for the game we're playing. Here, I think this is appropriate music for the game we just played. I didn't expect to be playing a Lovecraftian horror game, is the summary, Primarch. That's where we're at. No, RJ. Except for the one. Sorry, there is actually one positive that I gave for a thing. If you haven't gotten your guess in, tough. I'm locking it out right now, because we're doing the audit as we speak. I do not like 2001 Space Odyssey's ending, no. I never have. And when I actually did a rumination analysis on that movie about 2 years ago at this point, I liked it even less. So, no thank you. I'm going to race through the audit here a little bit. So let's see what we got here. What's the name of this game? Outer Wilds. There it is. So we've got that. We've got that. We already covered background lore. We already covered Deckfish. There's no banter to speak of. Is this coffee? I don't know what to call this. Actually, you know what? We should just start a new Lorium for this. Now, in my head, I would call this Final Fantasy Tactics. But I have a feeling that people wouldn't understand what that means, so help me out. What's a good phrase for that? What's a good term for this kind of a game? I already gave that positive. I think I did. Thank you, Deckfish. If you know what you want to put that sub towards, please let me know. Coffee flavored? Book syndrome. The whole point of the concept is a game you endure to enjoy the story. Like Final Fantasy Tactics. That's the idea. That's the concept. That's why I wanted to call it that. I love tiramisu. KOTOR 2. I actually think the gameplay in KOTOR 2 is substantially better than in KOTOR 1. Whether that's a good thing or not is kind of up to you. But book syndrome isn't a bad term. It's not a bad way to phrase that. Food that's a lot of effort to consume, but you enjoy the taste. Edamame! No, that's a lie. Skyrim! I mean, if you insist, Deckfish. Exercise. This game was very exercise for me. My niece will devour an entire bag of edamame if you let her. Link me someone's stream. Dreamer Syndrome, ironically, would also work, but I think it doesn't work as well because people could still misunderstand that. A game you want to see streamed and not play is the terminology. I still like Storybook Syndrome, or Book Syndrome, one of the two. I think that's probably going to be our winner there. Sorry, I'm looking through the things here. External continuity. Doesn't really apply. Foreshadowing. Doesn't actually apply in the way that it's constructed here. Let's go forwards. +2 internal continuity. We don't give out the lighting plus for story very often, but I think this one deserves it. I think the music agrees with me. Ironically, that was the only story negative I was considering, RJ. Or something related to that, rather. I don't think we've reviewed a game yet, which this would apply to. I could be wrong. Someone look at the review list. Where's a game that has good story and really bad gameplay that we've reviewed so far? Because I can't think of any off the top of my head. That's technically +16. Red Dead 2. Valid, although not done under the current system. Mega Man Legends? Yeah, but that doesn't apply there, so I would say no in that case. Legend of Legaia? Still no. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah, VTMB. That's a good example of one. I would also agree with Cyberpunk. So there you go. Cyberpunk, VTMB 1. And that's it so far, I think. Doesn't apply, doesn't apply. You know, if they didn't do a certain thing during that game act, I'm just saying. Plus and a minus to the outro. We already talked about that. It is actually a gameplay positive Roman Cure. It's gameplay positive. Better be. Hold up. It's even in my document. But it's not... Okay, hang on. Let's add that to gameplay. That was a positive I 100% thought I gave yesterday. How did I not add that? Hang on, hang on. Maybe I put it in the wrong category, because I do that sometimes. Why I color code them so I don't mistake which category it is. Oh, there it is. It's actually number 7. Why didn't I write that down? There. It's gameplay positive number 7. To say, no, I added that. I just didn't label it properly, so that's on me. Sound design got a big positive. Duh. Story sequencing doesn't even apply here. Storytelling mechanics, I gave the plus for... No, I didn't. That's true. Sunless Sea was another book syndrome game, wasn't it? Or storybook syndrome. I like storybook syndrome. It rolls off the tongue smoother. At least in English. Themes. Moving on. We're just going to skip over that one. Visual storytelling, we had plenty of positives for that. And I guess that's actually it. So that gives us a net plus 20 freaking 1 to story. Which is about right. Yeah, themes. Everything means nothing and you should go kill yourself immediately. Obviously. Themes. Yeah. Lovecraftian horror. In the truest sense of the word. So I need to check something because my schedule's all screwed up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, gameplay. I think this one's going to be pretty quick because I've already run through this pretty well. Doesn't apply, doesn't apply, doesn't apply. A lot of this stuff doesn't apply to this game, gameplay-wise. What actually was the Eye of the Universe? If you figure that out, Spartan, let me know. In the comments section, obviously. Make sure to like and subscribe. Don't hit the bell, though. Don't ever hit that bell. That's even worse, Shishki. That means those colossal dickwads were trying to end, like, everything forever. They were trying to prevent another universe from being birthed because they were just that big of dicks. God, they were an entire bag of dicks. God. I just want to smack every one of them. Whap. Bosses. No bugs. Oh, actually, we ran into a few bugs. God, that's... I just want to smack and a smack and a smack. No built-in cheats, cameras, first person. None of that applies. Controls. So, ironically, I'm gonna have to clarify the controls negative in the rumination. It's not for the what you're probably thinking. It's for the fact that this game was clearly designed for a controller and has some issues with the literal objective way in which it functions. Like the fact that escape doesn't back out of several menus, for example, is just part of what I'm talking about there. But anyways, scroll forward a little bit. Replayability. Let's get that out of the way now. What are we thinking about replayability? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Ironically, despite the very nature of the game, I think this game actually has no replayability whatsoever. And yeah, it's a puzzle game, right? We knew this. Once you know what you're... I could pick up the game right now and just be like, alright, let's go. And, you know, go beat the game from a fresh loop immediately because I already know it all. I guess that's not really a negative. I think it's just inherent to the structure of the game. And it's true for a lot of concept games, I've noticed. Most concept games, there's no point in replaying. Doesn't apply, doesn't apply. Come on, pay attention, Lauren. I did. Okay, good. Sorry, making sure I gave a positive, which I did. I mean, this game feels a lot more watchable than playable, which is the whole storybook thing we were just talking about. Scroll forward a little bit. A lot of this stuff doesn't apply to this game. Like this. Mod support. New Game Plus. I did say I'd do that, and I'm a man of my word. VR. Oh, I would never play this game in VR. Oh my god. All right. Why? Just vomit. Just vomit. Nothing but. But yeah, I think replay... I don't think we've ever given a negative to game for replayability. I'm not sure what negative to replayability would look like. Never mind. We have given a negative to replayability to one game. I could do it off camera, Roman. I'm really kind of running behind here. Can you guess which game we gave a negative to replayability for? It's funny when you think about it. Mega Man 7? No. The answer is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which in addition to being aggressively unreplayable, also has the tremendously terrible problem of just even getting the game functional on a modern system. It's a game that literally resists replayability. That's why we gave it that negative. Okay, I think that's everything. Double checking my notes here. I'm debating this one. I already gave that though, didn't I? Yeah, I did right there. Positive number 3. Okay. I think that's it. So, let me start doing some math. But right now our gameplay score is 0. Yes, Shishki, because I have no idea. I mean, obviously I'll do the announcements, Shishki. I always do on all 3 venues that I do the announcements on. But that's... If those 3 announcements don't reach you, I got nothing else. Alright. Math time. This is going to be a net positive game, so anybody who guessed a negative on the golden number is wrong. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you on that, Shishki. I don't know how to help you with that. I do not have magic wizard powers to know when I'm going to finish a run. In any case, never mind something like an MMO. I'm talking. I literally cannot do better than I already do. I am doing so much to try and make sure that people can be aware of when things are up. Yeah, if you just see a video called Star Trek Online Part X Final, there you go. That'll be the last one. And that will be the indicator. And I always throw those up pretty much immediately. Like, I'm going to toss up this VOD as soon as I finish recording it. So, gameplay is 0. Story is plus 21. I may be using you to try and emphasize to other people who don't know the system, Shishki, how that works. Because for those of you who don't know, I throw up the VODs immediately. And I always label the final one as final. That was by request, actually. We started doing that specifically because people asked me to. So that people can always tell when the final one of a VOD is, because a lot of people like to watch the beginning of a VOD and the end of a VOD and nothing in between. I always do the shout out on Discord, for those of you not aware. I do a shout out on the on YouTube, on the first YouTube channel, for those of you not aware of that. And I also toss out a tweet anytime we start a new run. And those always go out at the beginning of a run, not in the middle of a run. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a drum roll, please? Oh, STO will probably only be about a week, honestly. I don't anticipate it'll be a long run. Outer Wilds, dragged entirely up by its story score, gets honestly higher than I thought it was going to get. It gets a 53.21. Which means... I mean, that's not really going to happen. Like, come on. Where's our guessing thing? Where's the guessing game? Is this it? No. That's also not it. Where the hell's the guessing game? There it is. So let's see. Who came close? 53.21. Blade Cheval's pretty close. Dragon's Hunter is even closer. Unless I see a 53 or a 54, I think it's Dragon's Hunter. Yep, nope. Dragon's Hunter wins at a 52, which will be going towards XCOM 2. Okay. So I now have 1 hour to cook, eat, and record and edit and make a video happen. I might just skip the video for right now. We'll see. Either way, despite my complaints, I hope you enjoyed. That is always kind of the goal there. I'll see you next time for Star Trek Online.